Miss Lovely Cute. Hello, Psst. We've been together. Good morning, good evening, Bermuda Island boy. Hello. Psst, psst. Hello, Miss Rosalita. Mag-i-emote uli. Bermuda Island boy. Kumusta? Hello, Miss Lovely Cute. Shout out sa lahat nandito. Thank you. Mag-i-emote lang. Shout out Miss Cheese Canoset. Hello. La 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 la. La 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 la. Ay, ang ganda ng profile pic ni Miss Carol. Whole body, sana all. Bermuda, hello. Bahay Kubo. Gusto ko Twinkle Twinkle for You. I'm gonna sing Twinkle Twinkle. This song is for Miss NN. Twinkle Twinkle little star, how I wonder what you are. Ay, bahay kubo. Bahay kubo, kahit munti, ang halamang doon ay sari-sari, singkamas at talong, sigarilyas at mani, niin-in. Sitaw, bataw, patani, kondol, patula, ubo, kalabasa, at saka mayroon pa. Hala, nakanta ko lang to nung elementary pa. At saka meron pang labanos, mustasa, sibuyas, kamatis, bawang at loya sa paligid-ligid. Ano? Ano? Sa paligid-ligid, puno ng linga. Tama? Hala, ang tagal ko nang hindi kinanta to. Elementary pa. Kantahan mo rin ako ha. Gusto ko yung kanta mo, Twinkle Twinkle. Tamsak, hello Miss Cheska. Oh, alam ko pa. Kala mo ha? Kala mo nakalimutan ko? Thank you, Miss Lovely Cute. Bermuda, hello. Hello, hello. Si Miss Rosalita. Miss Rosalita, good morning. Good morning, Philippines. Good evening, America. Thank you. Was so exciting. Something in my heart. Tell me I must have you. Oy, Sonia! Nasaan si Loxie? Loxie, hindi na siya Loxar, Loxie. We said our first hello. How's my sound? I don't know how's my sound. And ever since that night, we've been together, lovers at first sight. Ang ganda ni Miss Sonia, oh. for strangers. Strangers in the night. Hello, Miss Bicolana. Tusok na. Thank you sa tusok. Thank you sa tusok. Nakakabasa yan. Aba, ang gaganda nila, oh. Si Miss Bicolana rin. Sexy. Sana all sexy. Good morning. Almusal tayo. Anong almusal, Miss Carol? Kakarating ko lang. Hello, Miss Samara P. Vlog. Miss NN, shout out. Ayan, lahat naman naka-jacket. So, go to channel to channel to channel. Ayan, si Mr. Edmond, very supportive yan. Hello, Mr. Edmond. Ang laki ng mga views mo, Mr. Edmond, ha?
New York homeowners, if you're
Bumili ako ng puto sa kapansit. Ay, ang sarap niyan. Labas na simbahan. Gusto ko yung taho. Namimiss ko na yung taho. Pwede ba yun yung tofu? Lagyan ko ng ng recommend. She's not here. Thank you. Shout out everyone. I know this pain. Why do you lock yourself in this chains? No one can change your life except for you. Don't ever let anyone step all over you. Just open your heart and your mind. Is it really fair to feel this way inside? Someday somebody's gonna make you wanna turn around and say goodbye. Until baby, you're gonna let them hold you down and make you cry, don't you know? Hold on for one more day. Thank you, Mr. Eatmon. Thank you. If it's a stay, are you comfortable with the pain? You've got no one to blame but your happiness. Happiness, loving your one is special, babe. It'll take its own time to change your mind. Hello, tagong kalihim. Hold on for one more day. Ay, magkila kam ngayon, kuan matansero. Matansero, halika, kanta ka. Papayhaan ko si Matansero magkanta, Didi. Someday somebody's gonna make you wanna turn around and say goodbye. Tell baby you're gonna leave them all down and make you cry. Don't you know, things change. Things will go away. If you hold on for one more day. Hold on for one more day. Shout out. Thank you. Salamat. Waray upay gini nga parag kanta. Ano daw? Oy, Matansero ha. Dali lang, i-check ko lang. Wait lang, i-check ko. Checking. May Matansero ha, ikaw doon nadamo. Ano ba yan? Stangled. Hello, Miss Zen. Good morning, Miss Zen Official. Good morning. My baby don't talk sweet, ain't got much to say. But he loves me. I know that he loves me anyway. And maybe he don't dress fine, but I don't really mind. 'Cause every time he pulls me near, I just wanna cheer. Let's hear it for a boy. Let's give the boy a hand. Let's hear it for my baby. You know you gotta understand. Or maybe it's not real, but it's my loving. Oh, let's hear it for the boy. Pa-oysa. My baby may not be rich, he's watching every dime. But he loves me. We always have a real good time. Ayan, pausa kay Mr. Matansero. Ay, mali. Miss ko na kay Matansero, guys. Sa gustong makarami ng ng bananas. Thank you, Miss Salita. Miss Carol. Shout out everyone. Thank you. This is where I practice singing. Live practice. Let's hear it for the boy. Let's give the boy a hand. Let's hear it for my baby. You know you gotta understand. Well, maybe he's a Romeo, but he's my love and mine. Oh, let's hear it for the boy. Wow! Sino to, ano mo? Isang channel mo, Matansero? Hear it for the boy. Hello, Don Katay. Ikaw rin yan. Don ka, hello, Miss Rodeline Subao. Hello, Joey the Great, ang isang masipag na kalingap charity vlogger. Now he's promoted to become ano? Ano ka na ngayon? OMG, I forgot. The night we met, I knew I needed you so. And if I had a chance, I'd never let you go. So won't you say you love me? I'll make you so proud of me. We'll make him turn their heads every place we go. So won't you please be my little baby? Hello, Mimi Bear, shout out. Ay, ambassador, the new ambassador ng Kalingap, Joey the Great. Just wait and see. For every kiss you give me, I'll give you 3 or 4 or 5. Oh, since the day I saw you, I have been waiting for you. You know I will adore you till eternity. So won't you please be my little baby? Say you'll be my darling, be my baby now. Tikla maupay sa kalam, Don Katay sa kalam. Don Katay, Miguel, shout out. Be my little baby. Say you'll be my darling. Be my baby. Hello, good morning, Miss Rita Lostado. Good morning. Baby. lang, di ko pala. Hello, Miss Anshe. Aray ko. Hello, Miss Anshe.
That's why I found the game changer.
Shout out. Sa gustong komentar, just request the hagdan. What do you get when you fall in love? A guy with a bit to burst your bubble. That's what you get for all your trouble. I never fall in love again. I'll never fall in love again. What do you get when you kiss a guy? You get another germ to catch pneumonia. After you do, he'll never phone you. I'll never fall in love again. Don't you know that I'll never fall in love again? Don't tell me what it's all about, 'cause I've been there and I'm glad I'm out of this chains that bind you. That's why I'm here to remind you. What do you get when you fall in love? You only get lies and pain and sorrow. So for at least until tomorrow, I'll never fall in love again. No, I'll never fall in love again. Aka, nandyan na si Agaw, mag-ingat kayo. Babaero yan. Shout out, Agaw. The chance that it's why I'm here to remind you. What do you get when you fall in love? You only get lies, pain, and sorrow. So for at least until tomorrow, I'll never fall in love again. Yes, Miss Sonia. Don't you know that I'll never fall in love again? Never again. I'll never fall in love again. Hello, Agaw, shout out. May dalaga ba dito? Hindi ko sasabihin. Pero magaganda yan silang lahat. Nako, magzoom in yan sa Agaw. That's what you get for all your trouble. I'll never fall in love again. Pakihimas sa nakapin. I'll never fall in love again. What do you get when you kiss a guy? You get another germ to catch pneumonia. After you do, he'll never call you. I never fall in love again. Don't you know that I'll never fall in love again? Sakit sa ulo lang yan. Yes, totoo yan. Let's just be happy sa may mga forever. Keep the love alive. For at least until tomorrow, I'll never fall in love again. Miss Sonia, yan si Agaw, oh. Never fall in love again. Ganyan sila kapit. Sa lalaki, hindi masakit sa ulo nila. Ayan na si Agaw. What do you get when you fall in love? You only get lies, pain, and sorrow. So for at least until tomorrow, I'll never fall in love again. Don't you know that I'll never fall in love again? Oh, ayan, Agaw, sinagot niya yung yung tanong mo. Oh, Agaw, gusto mo yung sagot niya? Wait lang, nauhaw ako. Ano daw? Bakit ka kanina? Pwede aking... Matindi talaga to si Agaw. Hello, Don Katay. Hello. Sige, kala mo ha. Sige, resbakan mo, Miss Sonia. Kasi maano yan. Kasi babaero yan. Naku, maagaw ka din, agawin ko na. Hello, tingle. Hello, Miss Marites on Blast. Hello. Walang mga agaw sa akin. Umuwi! Babaero ka talaga. Hello, Miss Emio. Mga agaw. Ayun, sabi niya, wala daw maagaw sa kanya. Matindi ka. Agaw, mga agaw. Hello, Miss Flower 14. Hello. Pangalan lang yan, huwag ka matakot. Si Marites on Blast, big love shout out from Miss Flower 14. Thank you, Miss Flower 14. Miss Marites on Blast, everyone, thank you. Miss Anshe, maupay nga adlaw sa imo. Then Kantay, hello. Pakihimas po sa nakapin. Don't come easy to me. How can I find a way to make you see I love you? Don't come easy for words that I Magluto muna ako, Summer. Halika, Miss Emily, maraming food dito. Actually, kakarating ko lang. Nagtikim-tikim ng food sa labas. Babanatan ko pag nakaupo na. Nanonood ng TV. Ang sarap kumain pag nakaharap sa TV. Lukot ang bilbil. Okay, Miss Emyo, anong lutuin mo? Sarapan mo? Makikikain kami. Na-miss ko na ang sinigang. Miss ko ng sinigang. Shout out Miss Flower 14. Dun ka, tay. Agaw, haha. Hindi na nag-reply si Miss Sonia. Miss Anshi, wag mo siyang patulan. Marites, wag ka muna magluto. Dito ka lang. Oy, magluto yan ng masarap. May sabaw. Dapat pala ang pagkain ng mga tigang is may sabaw. Sabi nila. May sabaw. Kasi sa sabaw lang aasa. Hello, Miss Kervin J. Good morning. Tapos na yung song, di ko kasi alam. Good morning. Agaw, halika, agaw. Tumambling ka. Good morning, Miss Kervin J. Thank you sa nagtamsa. Thank you for the tusok. Someone told me long ago, and there's a calm before the storm. I know it's been coming some time. When it's over, so they say, it'll rain a sunny day. I know, shining down like water. Ano daw? I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? Dapa ko at ano raw? Agaw? Buyo yung mo? Coming down on a sunny day. Maulan-ulan dito. Really bad weather ng New York. Yesterday and days before, sun it's cold and rain is hard. I know, been that way for all my time. Forever on it goes, through the circle fast and slow. I know, it can't stop, I wonder. I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? Nasa gala ka? Agaw? O nasa kapitbahay? Tansiro, nasa kapitbahay sa agaw. Hello, Miss Corbin Jade. Hello, good morning. When there's a dark storm on your horizon and you think you can't get through it, just put your hand in my hand and I'll show you how to do it. When the future looks uncertain, you can count on me to be there. And when your heart and soul are hurting, just look and you'll see me there. Just follow where I lead. I'll give you what you need. Hindi ko makita. And someone who believes in you. So when you're searching for that rainbow, it will help you find it. And when your mountain stands before you, and that will help you climb it. Just follow where I lead. I'll give you what you need. And someone who believes. It's time to come alive. Your moment has arrived. I'll bring the best in you. We can have it all. No, we will never fall. Looking down on the list of you. You need. And I tell you something else. You'll start believing in yourself. Hello. Ano ba to? And someone who believes in you. Mr. Joel's Choice. Yahoo! Here I am, playing with those memories again. And just when I thought time had set me free, those thoughts of you keep taunting me, holding you. A feeling I never outgrow, though each and every part of me has tried. Only you can fill that space inside. Here I am now. Just when I thought I was over you, just when I thought I could stand on my own, oh baby, those memories come crashing through, and I just can't go on without you. On my own. Ay, tsunod-tsunod pala to. Ano bang napindot ko? You always smile, but in your eyes your sorrow shows. Yes, it shows. I can't live if living is without you. I can't give anymore. Can't live if living is without you. Can't give, I can't give anymore. When he looks at me, I know the boy says things nobody else can see. All of these secret fears inside, and all the craziness I hide. He looks into my soul and reads me like nobody can. And he doesn't judge the girl, she just takes me as I am. Come what may, he believes, and that fate is something I've never known before. Come what may, he loves me, and that love has helped me open a door, making me love myself a little more. Miss N, shout out. And Mr. Joel's Choice. And when it seems my dreams have all slipped through my fingers, when they just can't be found, turn around, and there they are. Nawala sa tono. One that you love, asking for another day. Understand the one that you love, asking you loves you in so many ways. Dito lang may nag-ayos ng labahan. Okay, Miss Carol, thank you. Oh, please. They are the words to say. The words I can't. Ano ba yan? Hold me in your arms for just another day. I promise this one will go slow. Oh, we have the right, you know. We have the right, you know. Having you near me, holding you near me. I love you tonight, it feels so right. Feels so right. You're brave to say that you get lost in love, but you opened your heart to me. Underneath all you feel, you know. To go, then I'm living it up to you. Even a fool would know that I'm not through. I can do so much for you. I want you, having you near me, holding you near me. I want you to stay and never go away. Having you near me, holding you near me. I love you tonight, it feels so right. Feels so right. I was over you just when I thought I could stand on my own. Oh, baby, those memories come crashing through, and I just can't go on without. Go on without. It's just no good without you. Without you. Yahoo! Take him. Hello, Miss Michelle. Dreaming, I must be dreaming, or am I really lying here with you? Baby, you take me in your arms, and though know my dream is coming true. And oh, I just fall in love again. Just one touch and then it happens every time. There I go back, just fall in love again. And when I do, I can't help myself, I fall in love with you. Magic, it must be magic, the way I hold you when the night seems to fly. Easy for you to take me to a star, and heaven is that moment when I look into your eyes. And oh, I just fall in love again. Just one touch and then it happens every time. There I go, just fall in love again. And when I do, I can't help myself, I fall in love with you. Hindi ako makakanta ng English, ng serious. I fall in love with you. I'm strong, I'm sure, I'm in control, a lady with a plan, believing that life isn't that little package I hold in my hand. I've got it together, they call me Summer Girl. Who knows just what to sing and do. Hello, Abling. Shout out, Abling. Run into the wall, 'cause when it comes to you, I'm just another woman in love, a kid out of school, a fire out control, just another fool. You touch me and I'm weak, I'm feather in the wind, and I can't wait to feel you touching me again. With you I'm just another woman, just another woman in love. Shout out, Abling. So pardon me if I should stare and tremble like a child, that wanting me look all over your face is driving me wild, so wild. I'm just what you make me, can't wait till you take me and set all my feelings free. I know that you can, so come be my man. Tonight I wanna be, I'm just another woman in love, a kid out of school, a fire out control, just another fool. You touch me and I'm weak, and I'm feather in the wind. Thank you, Abling. Wait, touching me again. With you, I'm just another woman, just another woman in love. Just the words. I'm just another woman in love. Thank you, Blake, for sharing me. I'll always be I cried a tear, you wiped it dry. I was confused, you cleared my mind. I sold my soul, you bought it back for me and held me up and gave me dignity. Somehow you needed me, you gave me strength to stand alone again, to face the world, crazy world, out on my own again. You put me high, so high, upon a pedestal, so high that I could almost see eternity. You needed me, and I needed you. And I can't believe it's you, I can't believe it's true. I needed you, and you were there, and I'll never leave. Why should I? I'd be a fool, 'cause I finally found someone who really cares. You held my hand when I was cold, when I was lost. You took me home, you gave me hope when I was at the end. I turned my lies back into truth again. You even called me friend, you gave me strength to stand alone again, to face the world out on my own again. You put me high upon a pedestal, so high that I could almost see eternity. You needed me, you needed me, you needed me, you needed me. Nakauhaw. Thank you, Miss Michelle. Nakauhaw. Why do birds suddenly appear every time you are near? Just like me, they long to be close to you. Why do stars fall down from the sky. Every time you walk by, just like me, they long to be close to you. On the day that you were born, the angels got together and decided to create a dream come true. So they sprinkled moon dust in your hair of gold, starlight in your eyes of blue. That is why all the girls in town follow you all around. Just like me, they long to be close to you. Hello, Father Raman. Hello, shout out. Father. Let me check your channel. Father Raman. Then connect to you. Come naman. And they long to be close to you. Sorry if I didn't pronounce your name correctly. Salam Kinam. Oh, hello, Anne. How are you? Thank you. I'm putting myself to sleep. Nice to you. Nasaan na ako? Nahulog, nawala. Then connect to you, Father. Oh my God, ang hirap mag-pronounce. Parang yung love life ko, ang hirap. Good evening, and day after day, I must face the world of strangers where I don't belong. I'm not that strong. It's nice to know that there's someone I can turn to who will always care. You're always there when there's no getting over that rainbow. When my smallest dreams won't come true, I can't take all the madness the world has to give, but I won't last a day without you. You're so pretty, so many times when the city seems to be without a friendly face, a lonely place, it's nice to know that you'll be there if I need you, and you'll always smile. It's all worthwhile when there's no getting over that rainbow missing end. When my smallest dreams won't come true, I can't take all the madness the world has to give, but I won't last a day without you. Touch me and I end up singing. Trouble seems to up and disappear. You touch me when the love you bringing, I can't really lose when you're near. When you're near, my love, if all my friends have forgotten half their promises, they're not unkind, just hard to find. One look at you and I know that I could learn to live without the rest. I've found the best when there's no getting over that rainbow. When my smallest dreams come true, I can't take all the madness the world has to give. Katats! Without you. When there's no getting over that rainbow. When my smallest dreams won't come true, I can take all the madness the world has to give, but I won't last a day. Tawa ka dyan. Anong breakfast mo, Katots? Without you. Huwag kang magsalita ha, tawa ka lang. Giimot ako dito, tawa ka lang dyan. La 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 la. Sige, lakasan mo pa. Mag-imot ako hanggat magutom. When I was young, I'd listen to the radio, waiting for my favorite songs. When they played, I'd sing along. It made me smile. These were such happy times, and not so long ago. How I wondered where they'd go. But they're back again, just like a long lost friend. All the songs I love so well, every sha-la-la-la, every wall still shines. Every shing-a-ling-a-ling that they're starting to sing so fine. When they get to the part when it's breaking her heart, it can really make me cry, just like before. It's yesterday once more. Almost 2 hours. Ang bilis ng oras. Looking back on how it was in years gone by, on the good times that I had, makes today seem rather sad. So much has changed. I'll pay you next, Mr. Adolfo Escobar. It was the songs of love that I would sing to them, and I memorize its word. Those old melodies still sound so good to me as they melt the years away. Every sha-la-la-la, every wall still shines. Sige, tawa ka pa dyan, katots. Every shing-a-ling-a-ling that they're starting to sing so fine. When they get to the part when it's breaking her heart, it can really make me cry just like before. It's yesterday once more. Ay, Katots, palipad ko yung sa'yo ha, Katots. Every sha-la-la-la, every wall still shines. Every shing-a-ling-a-ling that they're starting to sing so fine. Every sha-la-la-la, every wall still shines. Every shing-a-ling-a-ling that they're starting to sing so fine. May premier ka, kumakanta ako. I'll do that when I'm not singing. I'm singing. Don't interrupt me. Ibato ko sa'yo yung mga orange. Namili ako ng orange, malalaki. You like that? Maya patin. Kumakanta pa ako niyan. Kumakanta pa ako niyan. You are the one who makes me happy when everything else turns to gray. Yours is the voice that wakes me mornings and sends me out into the day. You are the crowd that sits quiet, listening to me, and all that mad sense I make. You're one of the few things worth remembering. And since it's all true, ambot sa imo, Katots. Anyone more to me than you? Oy, balikan niyo sa Mr. Adolfo Escobar, ha? He's been subscribing your channels. Sorry if sometimes I look past you. There's no one beyond your eyes. Inside my head, wheels are turning, and sometimes I'm not so wise. You are my heart and my soul, my inspiration, just like the old love songs goes. You're one of the And since it's all true, how could anyone mean more to me than you? You are my heart and my soul, my inspiration, just like the old love song goes. You are one of the few things worth remembering. And since it's all true, how could anyone mean more to me than you? Thank you sa pagdikit. Seryoso si Mr. Adolfo. Dikit-dikit. Ahem, ahem. Excuse me. Alam ko ba to? I have always been a dreamer, followed visions of my own. Di ko kabisado to. I was born to belong to the lines of a song and make them my home. I believe in happy endings, though I've only known a few. For as rare as they are, like a bright falling star, I found one in you. Tama ba yung tono? Sometimes all the world can seem so friendless, and the road ahead so endless, and the dreams so far away. First time singing this one. Sometimes when I'm almost to surrender, then I stop and I remember I have you to save my day. Hello, Andrew, bye-bye. You're familiar from Ate Grace. When I feel you were there with your hand in the air, you knew from the start. Shout out Andrew, bye-bye. Sometimes, after all you've done to save me, through the love you freely give me, every step along the way. I don't know if this is the real tono. Sometimes people ask what keeps me going, and it's truth, it comes from knowing the truth. Hello there, to save my day. Sometimes feeling helpless when I held you, wishing words would come to tell you, tawa ka dyan, Katots, I have you to save my day. Nakalak kasi yung iPhone ko. Ayoko na iba yung ng palipad. Ayoko ng isang channel. Gusto ko sa Summer Girl. Laging nilalak. Ano ba yan? Nakaano kasi sa bangko. The hardest thing I've ever done is keep believing there's someone in this crazy world for me. The way that people come and go through temporary lives, my chance could come but I might never know. I used to see no promises, let's keep it simple, but freedom only helps you say goodbye. It took a while for me to learn that nothing comes for free. The price I've paid is high enough for me. I know I need to be in love, really. I know I've wasted too much time. I know I ask perfection of a quite imperfect world, and fool enough to think that's what I'll find. So here I am with pockets full of good intentions, but none of them will comfort me tonight. I'm wide awake at 4 a.m. without a friend inside, hanging on a hope, but I'm alright. I know I need to be in love. I don't need to. I know I've wasted too much time. Not really. I know I ask perfection of a quite imperfect world, and fool enough to think that's what I'll find. I know I need to be in love. I know I've wasted too much time. I know I ask perfection of a quite imperfect world, and fool enough to think that's what I'll find. And fool enough to think that's what I'll find. Hello, Katats! Miss NN, hello. We fell in love on the first night that we met. Together, we've been happy. I have very few regrets. The ordinary problems have not been hard to face, but lately little changes have been slowly taking place. You're always finding something is wrong in what I do, but you can't rearrange in my life because it pleases you. You've got to love me for what I am, for simply being me. Don't love me for what you intend or hope that it will be. And if you're only using me to feed your fantasy, you're really not in love, so let me go. I must be free. If what you want isn't natural for me, I won't pretend to keep you what I am have to be. The picture of perfection is only in your mind. For all your expectations, love can never be designed. We either take each other for everything we are, or live the life we've made behind and make another start. You've got to love me for what I am, for simply being me. To love me if what you intend, or hope that it will be. And if you're only using me to feed your fantasy, you're really not in love, so let me go. I must be free. To feed your fantasy, you're really not in love, so let me go. I must be free. Hello, Miss Aklana. Hello, Miss Aklana, shout out. Such a feeling's coming over me. There is wonder in most everything I see. Not a cloud in the sky, got the sun in my eyes, and I won't be surprised if it's a dream. Everything I want the world to be is now coming through, especially for me. And the reason is clear. Katods, kailan ka ba sumasahod? What date of the month? I'm on the top of the world looking down on creation, and the only explanation I can find is the love that I found ever since you've been around. Your love's put me at the top of the world. Kailan ka sumasahod? Anong date? Every month, a month, something in the world, the wind has learned my name, and it's telling me that things are not the same. And the leaves on the trees at the touch of the breeze is the blazing sense of happiness for me. So you chop, only one who is on my mind. If this is true, I hope that I will find that tomorrow will be just the same for you and me. Yes, I need will be mine if you are here. I'm on the top of the world looking down at the top of the world. Top of the world. Done on creation. Nabuburf ako. Is the love that I found. In the three of the man. Pero ngayon di ako nakasahod. Kasi di ako mabot ng... Di ba ang lakalak? Di ba ang lalaki ng mga views nyo saka walang mga CPR? Oy, kumikita kayo. Kasi yung anak ng friend ko, ha, ang laki ng ano niya sa mga ganyan, yung mga pinopost nyo. Bata yun, ha? Love, look at the two of us, strangers in many ways. We've got a lifetime to share, so much to say, and as we go from day to day, I feel you close to me, but time alone will tell. Let's take a lifetime to say I knew you well, for only time will tell us so, and love me grow for all we know. Depende kung may trending ka. Pero ang lalaki ng views nyo eh. Wala ba yun? Pati si Miss NN, laki ng views. Ang laki ng ano ni Miss NN. Strangers in many ways. Let's take a lifetime to say I knew you well, for only time will tell us so, and love me grow for all we know. Pag umabot ako ng 1K views, merong, oh, di ba? Ang lalaki, ang laki. Laki. Ganun pala yun. Pag 1K views, tas walang CPR. O, di ba? Sipag lang. Kami CNN. Katots kami CNN kaya. What do you think? Talking to myself and feeling young, feeling old. Sometimes I'd like to quit. Nothing ever seems to fit. Hanging around, nothing to do but frown. Rainy days and Mondays always get me down. Pero pag di makaabot 50 cents, ay, ganun ba yun? The blues. Miss NN, puro kamay-kamay ka dyan. Nothing's really wrong. Mahilig talaga ito magkamay. Feeling like some kind of lonely clown. Rainy days and Mondays always get me down. Funny, but it seems I always wind up here with you. Nice to know somebody loves me. Who? Funny, but it seems that it's the only thing to do. Buti nga kayo eh. Libo-libo ang views. What I feel is come and gone. Uy, naka-follow kayo kay Luxor TV. Luxor Vlogs ba? Sorry, Luxor. Ang laki rin ng mga views niya. Katulad, halos pareho sa ginagawa niyo. Ang galing niya. Ang galing rin niya. Oh, hello, good Batman. Good evening. Funny, but it seems that is the only thing to do. Tawa ka dyan. Run and find the one who loves me. What I feel has come and gone before. No need to talk it out. We know what it's all about. Hanging around, nothing to do but frown. Rainy days and Mondays always get me down. Hanging around, nothing to do but frown. Rainy days and Mondays always get me down. Ano daw? Palipad ko yung mga ano ko. Gusto niyo? Palipad ko? Kayo dyan, ang lalaki ng views nyo eh. Libo-libo ang views nyo, oy. Sing a song, sing out loud, sing out strong. Sing of good things, not bad. Sing of happy, not sad. Sing a song. Make it simple to last your whole life long. Don't worry that it's not good enough for anyone else to hear. Hello, Mr. Carmel. Shout out. Sing a song. Thank you sa tamsak, Mr. Carmel Fernal. Ambot sa inyo, Katots and Miss NN. Sing, sing a song. Let the world sing along. Sing of love there could be. Sing for you and for me. Thank you, Mr. Carmel. Sing a song. Make it simple to last your whole life long. Don't worry that it's not good enough for anyone else to hear. Just sing a song. Just sing a song. Nagugutom na ako. Migil-migil up shoutout sa lahat. La 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 la. Halika Katots, gusto mo sumayaw? Gusto mo ba? Gusto mo sumayaw, Katots? Ano? Hello, Miss Irene. Good morning. Happy Sunday. Happy blessed Sunday to all. Radio is fun. It helps me forget for a while. Look back and recall those days I had with you. Sometimes I need a friend just to make it through another day spent without you. Give me all the reasons to live, but then you had to go, and I just got to let you know it's hard to love again, just to make it through another day spent without you. And I don't wanna go on pretending that it's gonna be a happy ending. If I should love again, once I've learned to love again. And though it will never be the same without you, baby. Spin inside me's driving me crazy, 'cause it's hard to love again. Meow. Friends are great, they cheer me up for some time, but when the day is done, my mind is back again with you. Oh God, I need a friend just to make it through another day spent without you. And I don't wanna go on pretending that it's gonna be a happy ending. If I should love again, once I've learned to love again. And though it will never be the same without you, baby, this pain inside me's driving me crazy, 'cause it's hard to love again. And though This pain inside me's driving me crazy, 'cause it's hard to love again. Shout out Mr. Carmel Fernal, Miss In, and Miss Michelle, hello. Miss Irene, happy Sunday. Yung premier ni Katots daw. Today I heard them play that song again. An old familiar strain from way back then. Way back when every note and every line has always been a favorite song of mine. It used to haunt me so some years ago. Reminds me of a boy I used to know. Hello, Miss Chai. And although the melody lives on, the memories of the boy are all but gone. And while the song still brings that certain glow, and the words still sing of love, I know it isn't quite the way it was before. I remember the boy, but I don't remember the feel. I still remember. I still remember the feelings. Hello, Miss Saigono, shout out. See me see her then, as if we knew our love would never end. But seasons change and time erases the tears as swiftly as the rivers disappear. So while the song still brings that certain glow, the words still sing of love, I know it isn't quite the way it was before. I remember the boy, but I don't remember the feeling. I remember the boy, but I don't remember the feeling anymore. Meow. You remember the boy, Miss NN? Miss Chai, thank you. How about you, Miss NN? You remember the boy and the feelings? If you love me like you tell me, please be careful with my heart. You can take it, just don't break it, or my world would fall apart. You are my first romance. And I'm willing to take a chance before. Not in life is true. I remember the ex. Okay yan, miss. Na-remember ko rin siya. To you, hello, Mama Ball. Tagahimas, kamot, itlog. Good evening, Mama Ball. from the very start. Please be careful with my heart. Wala eh, yung first romance, ano? No, wala na bang pahula ng bulitas? Wala akong maisip, Mama Bol. Wala akong isip, si Luxor sana. Saan ba si Luxor? Kagabi. Some lies softly spoken. I've been burned, I've been hurt before. So I know just how you feel. Trust my love is real for you. I'll be gentle with your heart. Oo nga, kahapon yun, Mama Ball. Ming do. I'll be right beside you forever. Don't let your world fall apart. From the very start, I'll be careful with your heart. You are my first romance, and I'm willing to take the chance that till life is through, I'll still be loving you. I will be true to you. Just a promise from you will do. From the very start. From the very start. From the very start. Lagi na lang heartbroken. O di ba nag-emote sa song? Walang ano na song. Shout out everyone! Happy Sunday,
Oh no,
Philippines!
it's always such a
Si B. Michelle murder si Poging Itlog kahapon. Talaga? Inumpisahan ko dito pahulaan pero umalis siya eh. Guess mine is not the first heartbroken. My eyes are not the first to cry. I'm not the first to know. There's just no getting over you. Kamis Marites ba, Mama Ball? Daming panalo, ano? Who's willing to sit around and wait for you? But baby, can't you see? There's nothing else for me to do. I'm hopelessly devoted to you. But now Nawala ako. Gandang ate Rosalita. Kuya ako from Mama Ball. Taga-kamot, hello from Miss Rosalita. Hopelessly devoted to you. Hopelessly devoted to you. My head is saying, fool, forget him. My heart is saying, don't let go. Hold on to the end. That's what I intend. Dami namang bulitas. Baka naman puro na lang bulitas yon. Ano, wingan? 12, tama ba? But now, there's nowhere to hide. Since you pushed my love aside, I'm out of my head, hopelessly devoted to you. I'm hopelessly devoted to you. I'm hopelessly devoted to you. Woo. Hello, Vinco Liva, shout out. Strumming my ano daw? And his words, ang bilis. Killing me softly with his song. Killing me softly with his song. Telling my whole life with his words. Killing me softly. With his song. I heard he sang a good song. I heard he had a style. And so I came to see him, to listen for a while. Oh, kanina pa taga-kamot, maaga para di mainit. Oo, nandun, lumipat. May bulitas ba siya? Kahapon, mamaya pa yun magla-live, baka hindi. Nagluluto si Miss MU, nandito siya kanina when I start, nagsa live ko. Almost 3 hours. Nagluluto daw siya. Baka mag-live yun, mag-live siya. Where is song? Nagugutom na ako. I think so. Loading ba? What? Wait.